All right. Feeling a little sus today. Feeling real sus. Shep, better stuff than half the screen being blocked off. I guess? Oh, it's your birthday? What? Oh, it's happy birthday. Treat yourself to as many gotcha pulls as you want. Alright, what I gotta do here? I gotta get rid of that. And... Huh? It's been fuzzy today. Let's put our headphones on. Oh, it's so loud. Don't spend money on your birthday? What is it, bad luck? I like zooming. Do I? Is that okay? Reminder that others finance your gotcha pulls for the day. Mom, Dad, I want 100 pulls. I'm looking very fuzzy today. Is this too loud? The game looks loud. I'm going to turn it down a tiny bit. We did double Frenzy Tigrex yesterday. Is that what it's like to do double G-Rank Tigrex in Freedom Unite? Not in G-Rank. G-Rank is a nightmare. Unless you're a coward. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Here, I'll turn it up a little bit then. It's not loud. Some people might like it like that. They might want to see the crust. Dude, I like it. I like my VVCTRE. I gotta hunt that Gypceras. It's too clean? You know what? I wonder if I could, like, get back in touch with him and request, like, a 0.5 resolution rate. How far am I? Well, we haven't even gotten the Volcanic Hollow unlocked. Goodbye, Shrouded. So not far. I kind of want to get these glue gloppers so I can, like... start getting honey. I think I'll do that. I get started on that early. It's like such privilege to be able to get honey in a game. I don't think this is gonna take long. Ooh, and we have item sets? Unbelievable. Here's a good game. I like this game. I just love Monster Hunter, guys. You have a whole page of honey in for you? Are you okay? Excuse me? What? I think you can get a hide bell once you unlock the Volcanic Hollow. Do I love the critlets? I love everybody. Come as you are. As the portable third field pouch that was not in 3U, I did miss the field pouch. It just feels to me like portable third and 3U must have been in development simultaneously so that some of the changes that were done in portable third didn't get brought over. Well, I still love Monster Hunter when there's no demo or early access. I'll be okay. I might suffer emotional damage. Is this emulator good for NVIDIA cards? I think NVIDIA cards, for the most part, have privilege when it comes to emulation, no? For the biggest deal, I think, with emulation is your processor. You need to have a good processor. The faster on a single core, the better. Citra is not multi-threaded, so. Outside of that, there's a lot of different branches of Citra that make a lot of Monster Hunter specific tweaks. As long as you're using literally any of those, you're going in the right direction. You loving Dauntless then? What if I play Dauntless and I just get like hopelessly addicted to it? Like I turn my back on Monster Hunter and I can only like play Dauntless from that point forward. I guess I'd have to get a real job. I'd have to find sort of real gainful employment. I don't think you could be a full-time Dauntless content creator. I think that would be really difficult to get enough people to be interested in it. You don't think that would happen? I don't. That happened to me for a few weeks, unironically. I'm not judging you. There's our glue glopper. You do have a real job? Thank you, Sakamo. I appreciate it. Guess it's time to sell my stocks. Oh, no. It's like the dog with the ball meme. Like, no sell, only buy. I think that's why Odo pivoted to other games. I mean, I don't know what the marketing budget is like at Dauntless, but I would say there's got to be some sort of a benefit towards, like, actually sponsoring content creators to continually play your game. Like, you can't discount the amount of advertising you get from media from streaming and YouTube. It's just not the same. You know, if people aren't talking or playing your game, you're missing a lot of people. Real job is giving us financial advice. I was paid to give people financial advice for years. You know how many people actually took it? I guess some people did. Oops. Take my financial advice? Try not to pay interest on anything and try to get interest on the things that you have. All right, honey time, and then I guess I should actually probably like look at the key quests, huh? Probably wouldn't hurt. We've got 2 advice streams of mostly financial advice. Is that true? Is that what I really spent the entire time doing? Not that that's really a bad thing. Make money is better than spending. I mean, you can only go so far in one direction or the other. That much is 100% true. Ship-shaped skin. Is that really the class? Oh, it's so nice. Oh. Most of the advice was exercise, eat right, save money, and not be a goblin. I mean, that sounds like good advice. But the sort of advice people are like, but I don't want to do that, streamer. I don't want to. It's hard. A lot of it comes down to, like, how do you even have time to do any of those things? That's really what a lot of it comes down to. Just ordered 3 and 4U for the 3DS. Physical copies? Interesting. There's been a lot of eShop sales recently. Circle Pad Pro, they probably have a new 3DS. I would assume. They probably have a new 2DS. Matsu, hello. Funny how by the end of its life cycle, the 3DS really was just a 2DS. It's like, for the most part, that's what people use. Cortex, you're not gonna get anyone to argue. Like, that's not even bait. Like, who's gonna argue with you that GU is better than 4U? That's no one. You're just beating a horse on the ground. .3D was neat to play around with periodically, but I wouldn't. The new 3DS actually did help a little bit because it had like a little camera that tracked your eyes that made it work a bit better. I don't think there's that many GU fans. I mean, there's people that genuinely enjoy GU, but I don't know. It's clear 4U is just a better rounded game. Look at him running on the ceiling, going full Neo. Lighting is so dark in here. There's a lot of shadows. People like the GU parts. GU is pretty good compared to Generation. Once you get there. The weapon variety in GU is actually pretty amazing. I'll give it credit for that. Find GU more fun to watch generally? Really? Well, there is a downside of 4U in that you could very easily get in the mindset of being a mount spammer. I am going to mount this Gypceros at some point, but I'm going to wait until I'm in red before I do it. All weapons can be viable? Saying not all weapons are viable in 4U. Well, you know what? Ease of actually playing is a pretty big point in GU's favor, yeah. GU emulated with 60 FPS looks pretty amazing with like no controller issues or anything else. I just remember Sword and Shield being completely busted for mounting the Foodus if you do like a scaling attack. Which game had the first arena quests? With rating. Actual letter grades? I don't know if they were in dose. Oh, you could use a base bone weapon for all of GU? Oh, I see. Yeah. You can level everything up to being somewhat viable. That's fair. You stick to Yellow Sword and 4U to wait for red. Well, you normally wait until you can get a spirit combo off without getting hit. Your red spirit actually lasts quite a while. I don't think it's worth staying in yellow and like missing out on the benefits of red spirit. And then like not using your spirit combos at all. It seems like kind of a wasted opportunity. You got the version of Citra, the branch, or BBC TRE? Well, BBC TRE definitely takes some setup, so I'm assuming you just use the other one. It wasn't very good. if this actually hurts me. Well, for multiplayer, that's good. I don't know. It probably depends on the monster you're fighting and your comfort level with getting off spirit combos. Does the new 3DS work for Citra? Sure it does. You mean like homebrewing it and ripping your games? Were you Longsword got the try treatment? What? Try, you had unlimited spirit. That was insane. Do I need to hack your 3DS to get the game data from it for emulation using your own save? Yep. There's a program out there that you can use that specifically pulls out your Monster Hunter save data. I actually thought Try Longsword was boring because you just get to sit there and do spirit combos like infinitely. It's so bad. It's like the only thing you're doing is just mashing the R button. I don't know who greenlit that. That was a mistake. I love his Bizarro's armor. Now look at Longsword. I mean, at least you've got a variety of attacks you use. That's something. I was really impressed by her armor. It just looked like normal armor. I love the Ace Lancer's drip, though. That looks so good. Longsword main and rise? That's what my personality is. I have the personality of a longsword main. Cool charge blade. Is that the guy from the Guild movie? I mean, he's in World, too. Yeah. Aiden Lister? Ace Lancer is very similar to the Lance Legendary Rastan Frontier. Which one came first? All streamers are longsword mains? It's, I wonder what it says at the streamer persona. Okay. As long as we don't kill it. I remember Dual Blade Girl existing in 2011 Nefudis. Definitely before 4 came out. And so he was probably there before the Ace Lancer. Just don't mess up. Oh, spoilers. Only she used the Narga insect glaive. Hasn't out for a year? If there's no reason to spoil something, why spoil it? Jabs, hello. What longsword is this? This is the Tetsukaba longsword. All right, we're not gonna fail. All right, we just have to show restraint. No, I'm not gonna kill her. Second day for you, or third? What? We just started for you yesterday after completing 3. We spent like 4 or 5 hours in 3U, and then like maybe like 1 or 2. Yeah, we barely touched 4U. We just got into it. Grinded up a long sword and some armor. They didn't even really need it, but it's not a speed run, so you may as well have a little bit of fun with making sets. I'm not even gonna bother Spirit Combo. What kind of controller am I using? Lately, I've been using a DualShock controller with the back paddle attachment. Got these things. It's okay. And I have it connected wirelessly to a Mayflash adapter. I have the official PlayStation 4 adapter somewhere, but I couldn't find it, so I'm just using my Mayflash adapter. It works really well, so Windows just sees it as an Xbox 360 controller, so it's like extremely compatible. At least I think it does. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. It works though. It works effortlessly. Okay, here we go. Done. Easy. I don't know, I would argue Longsword is still very powerful in this game, at least in the context of a low rank and high rank village run. Is it Insect Glaive or Charge Blade or Greatsword? No, but I wouldn't say it's that far behind. Like, this is the first game you could dunk your Trunks? Struggles a bit in G rank? I bet you it's a skill issue. You like the hot pants with the quarter skirt? Me too. I like this drip. Yeah, I don't... Here's the thing. I no longer trust... There's... Alright, hold on. I don't say anyone. There is a very short list of people whose opinion I trust in terms of Monster Hunter balance and how things should be. It is surprisingly low. Case in point, Charge Blade and Monster Hunter Rise. One of them is you? Would that make you feel better if I said yes? Guess I should probably grab those. Guess I should probably buy some more antidotes. You agree with your plan to destroy gunners from the earth? There's just like no way to balance gunning. I mean, certainly not anymore. Maybe there was. In ye olden times. Maybe. But I mean, we've gotten way past that. And so, like, it's fine. Like, I'm happy they exist. But I would say, outside of maybe gunning weapons, the Monster Hunter team does a pretty good job of making up all the weapons feel pretty good and viable. I mean, I would agree that, like, Valor was, like, kind of sort of the beginning of the end. There was an interesting point when it looked like Siege Fire was going to be, like, a really big deal with heavy bowgun, and I thought that was great. It's an excellent trade-off between being powerful and then being mobile. Rise Charge Blade is amazing. Hey, Shep, what temperature do you air fry your dogs at? 350 for, like, around 10 minutes. You can flip them halfway through, but you don't really need to. Where did I get those potions from? Selling yet? I don't like potions anyways. Might do a little bit of mount spam here, if only to, like, try and get the back broken. 350 really handles a lot of things. Do you plan to make video about Charge Blade once Sunbreak releases? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could almost make a video on it now, because it's not like... Nothing really changes. You get an improved guard point, but outside of, like, whatever hidden switch skill there is, you know, you just have to learn how to play it in Savage Axe. I should probably make a video on that. Oh, wait, where am I going? Go up, like, up here. How is air frying different from a toaster oven? It's just convection, which means it's hot and then it's got a fan in it. Me making a video, I know, it's bad. It's okay. Should I just make a full-on aggro video and just title it Why You Suck with Charge Blade? Get people real mad at me. I don't suck with Charge Blade, content creator! Why is there no Smithy and Cathar? He's on the left. Or the left. It's a convection toaster oven, yeah? Rise Charge Blade isn't that bad with Copium? But it's not bad. It's just a skill issue. Can I point to the right again? Like the way I hear, or? I think nerfing file-placed Charge Blade play is actually the right way to go. Have it just be a thing that happens occasionally, and not something that you constantly, like, squeeze out. People call Narcilla Spider Mommy? I mean, you never see it have any, like, babies, do you? I mean, yeah, I mean, ironically, the most disruptive playstyle in multiplayer for Charge Blade and World and Iceborne was Savage Axe playstyle. Because people would just do up-down. Bounce on yellow? Yeah, you bounce on a lot of things in yellow. on the little pincers. Might even bounce on green, actually. Hey! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I was gonna go for it. Game's too loud? People told me it wasn't. I believe you. Here we go. How's that? Uh-oh. Here, we could also do this. Game volume's too low. Jesus Christ! There, I put it in between both of the values that I switched. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to do that. I'm blaming chat for that one. He's gonna fall, right? This sucks. What gun lance is this? Are you okay? There's a lot of bouncing going on right now. That's got a hell of a hitbox. Does he not do, like, the drip? God, you just bounce on everything. It just like jumped over my sword. That was actually really cool. What the hell? Came out so quickly. Not gonna get it. I think I've got some real antidotes, right? Got a couple. Dredgen, hello. Good morning. How big my life is. It's exhausted. Stop running. Don't run. Great. All right, now we might actually... What are you doing? As I say, we might actually go for another ride here. I'm not used to seeing Nursilla just fall on its ass either. Renka, hello. I think that hit the face. This is almost like getting a mount off. Most for you players you encounter don't know how to use the walls, hanging objects to get mounts. Yellow pal is a green icon. Why is that so funny? You like my idea of changing relic weapons every star level? Please do. If I get him out here, my spirit level is going to go out anyways, so I guess I just roll. What are you doing? It's gonna be fun farming equipment for every weapon. I think it's a great idea. Like a challenge run. Oh, oops. May not actually get this. But if I do get it, I can kill it with a kick. Alright, I'm gonna walk up and kick it. I gotta use my mouse though. Why aren't you dying? You should die from this! Maybe he wasn't that low. Lame. Super lame, I tried. Spider's a she? Presumably there's male and female spiders. Unless you're saying that Nursilla reproduces with Gypceros, in which case I would believe that. It's really messed up, man. Yeah, those Gypceros hanging there. I like Yellow Pal too. It gives me extra parts. I got the rare drop, really? I wasn't even paying attention. The Kalerica? Do I need that for the longsword? Should I just make the longsword for a minute? It might be an upgrade over my Tetsu until I can upgrade it again. It's a lot of parts. There's like a lot of everything. I bet it's a pretty good longsword. I bet it looks good, at least. On one hand, I'm happy I restored this village. On the other hand, I just really do not like the volcanic hollow. What are my thoughts on thinking? I enjoy doing it, but I don't think it's very healthy for you. Does that make sense? At best to avoid it. It's super overrated. God, if I could just have a completely smooth brain. Imagine if you could just, like, trade places with, like, the boss chipmunk that lives underneath my staircase. And be sitting there squeaking at perceived threats. Feeling like the boss of the world. Everything's just like, yeah, you're the boss. Looks like I can't, like, make it straight away. But I think you can upgrade into it. Let's see where that upgrades from. It's called Blood Cry. It has 110 true raw. It's actually not really worth it. Tetsu is like way stronger, even with its like, even with its ass tier everything else. It's got so much more raw. How many couches that chipmunk have? I mean, the chipmunk isn't even aware that couches exist. He doesn't, that doesn't like go through his little chipmunk brain. Does not register. How many? I mean 0, or all of them. It's not that he wouldn't be able to appreciate the couches, it's just he doesn't need couches in his life. I would like to try and get a mount in this quest. Not because I need it, but because I think it's funny. Can I get sharpener decos yet? Can you do your own idea as your next challenge, or oops, all trade equipment? I just don't know that we're going to be doing a heavy Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate playthrough soon. But when we get there, maybe. Great Jaggy Claw. Let's do that. Only one away. What do we need for the attack? Attack deco. Light seeds. Certainly all trade equipment would be really funny. Well, not all trade equipment, but like all relics seems like a fun challenge run to do. But, I don't know, I feel like I'd have to be kind of scraping the content barrel to be at that point. Remember farming those decos and realize you're looking for sharpness, not sharpener? I mean, similar. Similar in function. Just, you know, debatably not as good. I mean, I really do think relic weapons are interesting, but for all we know, Sunbreak will be the next best Monster Hunter video game ever, and it'll be critically acclaimed, and we'll all just want to play Sunbreak all the time, constantly. Element's going to be king. Everyone's going to be making elemental weapons all the time. I would absolutely 100% leave out bowguns as part of that challenge. Everybody just wants Monster Hunter 6? I mean, I understand being excited for whatever is next to come, but like, just wait for the game to come out first. Do I have a gamer hand warm-up routine? No, I do not. I will say this, though. When I started streaming full-time, I noticed that, for whatever reason, it got harder and harder to play games on a mouse and keyboard. Like, my wrists would just hurt if I played, like, for a full day on it. I don't know how people do it. Those FPS gamers. I'd be the guy that has a hand warm-up by now, but I don't need it. It's old age, but like I'm fine. Like I can game on a controller for like, you know, 8 hours and be fine. I used to walk on a treadmill while gaming. I would do that for 8 hours too. I just think no matter what you do, gaming on a mouse and keyboard for an extended period of time is inviting some sort of trouble. Personally. And having back paddles or buttons on a controller also helps, like, immensely. Oh my god. It just helps so much. I ended up getting this one thing. Noxella has this one mouse and keyboard game he wants me to play. So I got like a lap board thingy. Have I showed this yet? It's just like sitting here. This thing's okay. I wouldn't want to use it for a very long time. But it's okay for what it is. It's great for the couch. The ironing board is dead. I can't fit the ironing board where I'm sitting. It all depends on how much aiming there is. How much auto aim the game gives you, whether you need mouse and keyboard or not. Alright, should be fine. Let's eat. Now that we have speed sharpened, this longsword's gonna feel a lot nicer to play. I'll just eat this. Defender? Why didn't any of my Palico Sag? Do you rest your controller in your crotch like you do? No. No, I sit... I mean, I sit all sorts of different ways, but I usually just rest my arms in my lap. It's Yellow Pal? Yellow Pal is a DLC pal. You can't give them... You can't name them. Turnip, good morning. The gratuitous thigh shot there. You have ice packs you wrap around your arms after a day of gaming? That should not be necessary. Have I ever triple carded to Boat Gore? Maybe like in a speed run. You did? Only if it was a speed run. I don't believe you. Oh. Oh, I was barely even hit. Don't. Forgot about Boat Gore? Please do not forget about Boat Gore. This is why they added 5 counters in Rise. Ichinose played the game and he got real mad. Speed Sharpen is just like such a great skill. I love that skill. Once I get Red Spirit though, I really want to get a ride. Just because it's like funny. It'll probably get canceled, but... My sharpness is so bad at like it won't even count that as a mounting attack. I feel personally attacked. I say. He's going to the front of the boat? Really? Why? For you already, going well? I mean, we've got less than 2 weeks left. We still have to beat High Rank Village here and High Rank Village in GU. I'm probably going to get virused at this rate. He won't like land. She's going to take time because I hate it? We're going to... Please stop knocking me off the puff. There's a bed in there, right? Take that, Gore Virus. I've used like so much siege equipment here. I've used like almost all of it. I got him with a Dragonator, I got him with Ballista ammo. I haven't got him with a cannon yet. I wonder if he can actually go into like super mode here. I can use the Dragonator again. What? Cut the tail? That's not gonna happen. Not at this point. Maybe if that was your only goal and you only hit the tail, you could cut it off, but... Get some sort of break or something? No ride? I know. Whatever. There's forced to leave in a Monster Village. What village would it be? I think the Tri-Village seems pretty great. Moga Village. People seem pretty happy there. They're always smiling. Lots of fresh fish. The deserted island seems like a pretty fun place to like hang out in. Yukomo would be pretty good too. Sun Snug Isle? I don't know if I would want to hang out with only cats for the rest of my life, but maybe that would be better. Forgot that was a quest in this game. I mean, is it really a quest? He's already switched his armor again. Now he's in full Kezu. You failed to capture Plesioth here? I'm sorry to hear that. Skill issue. It is kind of neat because, like, you had a goal and then you get distracted from your goal. Kesu armor is gross. Yeah, it is pretty gross, isn't it? I'm just getting rid of all my yellow bubbles. Gert's not gross? Blame Costco, man. Thank you, Blizzaz. Thank you for the 33 months. At some time. Funny how that sword ends up there. Why is it there? Did, like, the Jumbo Village Chief just go around the world just, like, sticking that sword into things? Not fully sold on the minigame to get scraps. These are the scattered remains of Jumbo Village. Jumbo Village has been destroyed and taken over by cats. Looks very aquatic. Jumbo Village was like in a... forest, kind of, right? Host Zanky Zero Jumbo Village? Oh my god. I like that game. I don't feel any desire to play it again, but I enjoyed playing through it once. Oops, why did I do that? Hold on, ringworms, I swear to God. It's weird that Jumbo Village Chief doesn't appear in this game, considering Dindorma's there. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a quest from him somewhere. But yeah, I don't remember seeing him. He's in the portable third credits, Nefudis. I'm not sure if you ever noticed that. He's like in a hot tub, I think. I could get Might Seeds. If I get enough Might Seeds, would I get up to medium? No. I guess I won't care then. If I get a talisman, I can do it. Or maybe once this longsword gets upgraded, I can do it. That's good. I like that you fight a frenzied Tigrex as well. It's a good introduction. Your only skill is attack up extra large? I mean, you really don't need anything else. Attack up extra large is kind of insane. Like, I can't believe they just, like, let you have it. He's pissed. Go for blood. No! There's some lore in Kanta's stream where, like, he's had a stroke of bad luck that has ever happened ever since he got carded by a conga farting on him. I should ask him about that sometime. Because it sounds really funny. Maybe we'll find him up here. Maybe I won't. Narg armor is handicraft. So does Gore. You need to recuperate in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't blame him. Final Fantasy XIV is a very fun game to play. There's a lot of choices for what emulator you use for 4U. The only objectively wrong choice is using the official build. It's so bad. Maybe an overclocked, like, 12th gen Intel processor could run it at a good frame rate, but... his range on that is, like, actually disgusting. You gotta be careful there. Best Citra build for 4U? If you want to do multiplayer, I pinned one. If you're not doing multiplayer and you want to spend a lot of time doing extra work for dubious performance gains, you'll use VVCTRE. Honestly, for any normal human, assuming its performance isn't a big deal between the two, I would say do the RAS build or whatever, because just like a lot of setting up VVCTRE, like you feel like you're hacking. The thing is, though, is like if you are going to be playing a lot of 3DS games, it's worth keeping VVCTRE around. Apparently, it runs certain things really well. But it is not user-friendly, like, at all. I think it's hitting the head. That's hitting the arm. Shangalala was brought back. He's a good fight. Keeps punching me. Sometimes he gets into these, like, running fits. Oh. No, it's not that bad, Amatsu. It'll run the game. Do I need a 3DS to emulate for you on PC? Well, you gotta get your game onto your PC somehow. You wish emulation was easier. I mean, there's a lot of money in selling essentially just emulated games. Like, people will gladly spend lots of money on the convenience. And, like, and why wouldn't they? You know? There's always some sort of an issue. Yeah, I mean, PSP is easy as hell to emulate. It takes almost no work to get it done. But even still, like, having an official release that was at least as good, if not better, which would be hard to do, people would still spend money on it. You're supposed to have your own copy? Don't say anything that's going to get you in trouble on Twitch, guys. In the United States, you're legally allowed to rip your own copy of software and use it. I don't know where you are in other areas of the world. Might be different laws. Just barely hit. It's got a lot of life. Fumalo. Be allowed to borrow a friend's digital copy. I don't know. I don't know the legality of that. I 100% got a 2DS at one point. Those systems are straight up made for toddlers. This is a chance to get up the Red Spirit, I guess. This went fairly smoothly, I guess. I think I own at least 2, if not 3 copies of For You. I always end up owning multiple copies. You don't need any excuse to want to emulate For You small. I mean, it's objectively better in nearly every way. I guess the only way it's maybe worse is not having native, easily adaptable 3D screens. But even then, presumably you could get it working on a VR headset. That'd be kind of dope, actually. You make your own. You could rip digital copies. Pissed when Monster Series got under Nintendo. There were some good games under Nintendo, but being locked onto portable platforms for so long really sucked. I have an i9 3070 should run For You over 100 FPS. Well, I think there's a hard cap of 60 FPS in the game, although you might be able to get some way to go over that. Outdated link for the HD pack. I would actually generally recommend not running the HD pack. I don't think the game really looks better with it. And it could definitely cause some performance issues, but each their own, I guess. I mean, that emulation station link is like probably 3 years old at this point. The important information that's on there is the soft modding your 3DS. Nintendo is not supported in your country. That's ass. Game speed is tied to frame rate. Nope. For You is variable frame rate up to 60. Do I support marijuana? I support people's right to use it if they want it. It's certainly less harmful than alcohol and cigarettes. Way less harmful than alcohol, Jesus. I was thinking about it this way, like if you'd have a neighbor live above you and one of them like went through like a 12-pack a night and then the other one just like, you know, blazed up. Like which one's going to be like a worse neighbor to have? Both? I mean, you probably wouldn't really hear them much if they were stoned and drunk. Just passed out. Just depends if you're sensitive to sound or smell. Fair enough. So now we can get attack up medium if I wanted to put the work in. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I really care. I should. It's 5 true raw. That's why you don't live in apartments if you don't like people. I mean, some people don't have a choice. I'm not so far gone in my palatial estate with 6 couches that I don't recognize that. Just move, great advice. Yeah, that just doesn't work. You know, I think I could set some stringers to get healing now. So I guess we may as well just do that. It's so nice having healing guys that just take care of your healing. I don't know what I like better. Flying F-bomb's kind of fun, actually. Because then you could just ignore healing. Your cats just take care of it. I like Pink Pal, too. I like that color. This is going to be hell. I'm going to be, like, bouncing on pretty much everything. You make the Gore Switch Axe? Cool. Which monster is the best looking food? World and Iceborne, I think. Do people have Palcos with fallen offense? Absolutely. Yeah, why not? The healing is definitely super comfy, though. His favorite all-time monster in the series? Probably Nergigante. Base world Nergigante. He's just so fun to fight. And then they ruined him. I'm hoping we'll get a reimagining in Sunbreak. And I can be happy again. Been watching a lot of AT Velcana runs. They're pretty good. I watched the whole QA run this morning that you posted. It was really weird because, like, I was looking at the time on it. And, like when he posted it. And I do remember there was a while he was actively releasing content just with no comments. Oh, God, I hate it. We were talking, in the Discord earlier today. About, like, was it Nier? And BSNES, and then, like, the whole RetroArch team. You know, people can be, like, such assholes. And you can actually, I mean, the scary thing is, like, you can ruin a good thing. Like, sometimes somebody could be out there making content that lots of people like and appreciate. And then you just get, like, way too many haters, and somebody's like, you know what? It's not worth it, and then they just leave. It's easy to take it for granted, but you really can't. Sometimes people will just leave the scene. I mean, I have a lot of issues with RetroArch that have nothing to do with the developers. That program has screwed me over one too many times. But the developers definitely don't. I don't know. I guess they just feel entitled to just take cores for themselves, and then they get the cores added, and then people start, like, harassing the individual emulator creators. You didn't know what RetroArch is? Look, I'm not blaming any individual user of RetroArch. You can keep using it forever. I don't care. I'm just telling you what my beef is. This is a funny cutscene. Use Retro to play old Fire Emblem games? There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, look, if it works for you and you're happy using it, keep using it. I just generally prefer to run the emulators directly. And I have very few issues doing so. Did I know Operation Cherry Blossom wasn't just for Monster Hunter? After the fact, I found out that it was a World War II operation that involved some sort of combat operation in Japan. That's a little awkward. Still a cool name, though. This is just going to be oops all bouncing. To be fair, I talked to Capcom about it, and they actually didn't have any issues with it, with the name, so they didn't point it out. Oh, we're up to Red Spirit. We can maybe get a full combo off now. Please upgrade weapon. I need large monster bones. It's kind of cool seeing it this way, though, right? Just consider it a challenge. Getting ready for him to start farting on me. You want this monster and Rise? He's a very complicated monster. There's a lot going on. You've got a normal phase, you've got an ice armor phase, you've got a large lead, tendy phase. Tiger Stripe is a little bit much. First time you saw the inflation phase, you were baffled? Did it awaken something in you? Was Hammer good for you? I thought it was pretty great, yeah. It synergizes very well with being able to get mounts, and it has a pretty good shortcut into Golf Swing with a side tap. Achieve top fin break? Am I gonna have to spam mounts for that? Can't really see anything. Now would be a nice time for them to heal me. Just gonna watch me die. Oh. Have to mod and get your 4U files off your 3DS. Like I said, there's a guide in the Boomer subsection. That sucks. I should have just sheathed. Have I been taking care of my palicos? No. The saltiest of runbacks. Thoughts on the new Dragon's Dogma music and website? I think it's really cool that they remade a song for it, and obviously that they bothered to do something for the 10th anniversary. I mean, obviously everybody's hoping for a new project, but for all we know, it's just going to be like, Dragon's Dogma now re-released in 4K. It's entirely possible. New lighting engine. I mean, I'm not sure if you're part... Are you in the Capcom Creators Discord? They clearly think of it as an important property because it has its own section in the Discord. Which is very strange if it's a property that you plan on never doing anything with, right? I mean, Dragon's Dogma's got amazing looking lighting, to be fair. That looks amazing. At the same time, it's just like, I just can't, like, Capcom's a great company with a lot of people working there, but like, how many teams could they have that are working on like next-gen Monster Hunter, Exo Primal, and maybe a new Dragon's Dogma, and like a Resident Evil? Isn't the creators things just a middleman for Capcom? Oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's a good thing. I mean, for smaller content creators, I guess even larger content creators, it's a... If you like Capcom games, I mean, it's no harm to be a part of it. I created the most content the other month. Most content created. I'll probably just keep getting that. Apparently, I just... one of those people that just put the hours in compared to everyone else. Oh, certainly in June. Oh, June and July, it's gonna be bad. They're just gonna have to like be like, you can't get this more than once a year. Most content, but not most viewers. I can't help it that there's a guy on there that's got like 1,200 concurrent viewers. Okay, I can't help that. Some, like, Giga Chad Street Fighter 4 player. I'll have 2,000 concurrent if I get the Sunbreak demo early. You know I won't. Stop. Why would you even say that? They're going to give it to, like, the Game Grumps again. And then the Game Grumps are going to stream it, and they'll get, like, 10,000 viewers. You play the most spots center of everyone there? I mean, that's true, but, like, doesn't mean I'm entitled to anything. Like, I don't feel obligated. Like, there's nobody has any obligation. Like, I'm not entitled. Only so many times don't talk to me. I've had my coffee, and thank God it's Friday, though. I mean, there's some creators there that actually I'd probably like to talk to at some point, but at the same time, I'm pretty happy just doing my thing. Imagine if they got, like, preloaded a save carrot that dumped them into Master Rank and they just got trashed for hours. I mean... what was that? the Rise demo where like they had like a multiplayer team go in and they just got like bodied for an hour or two as they were fighting Magnum Allo. I don't know why they didn't think to bring in like a ringer to help clear it. They're just like, nah, I guess we'll just get anused. We'll all get anused for 2 hours. If you're given 50,000 zenny and you can import your purchase in the shop to real life, what would you buy? Probably 50,000 worth of like antidotes and nullberries and become some sort of like a medical tycoon. Can you just like not hire these guys and just have them stand there forever? That would be very cruel. Demon drugs just make people extra strong for the rest of their life. You can't buy demon drugs, though. Some games you can buy might seeds. Had they just been standing there the entire time, CMTL? You monster! Just waiting in purgatory for you to free them from their hell? All right, somebody who's never, all right, small. You've never talked to those. Are you at the end at G rank? Can you go there and see if they're still just standing there? That's funny. Pretty sure this nodule is required. Iceberg demo took them several minutes to find out how to open their box in front of 10,000 people killed you. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, like I have no jealousy or anything. I'm grateful that I'm able to even play this game for a living. I don't need to play it more for a living. I've already hit my goal. Does anyone tell you can just take them? They're standing there. Why wouldn't you talk to them? You saved them. Really, you cursed them. They were more free before. Yeah, what do you think that cutscene was about? You guys are monsters. Nodurella can give large monster bones, right? Our community's gonna buy the games anyway, so it's smart not to have us? I mean, yeah. I actually completely agree with that. Like, why would you? You certainly wouldn't want to have, like, only you. Like, you want to get the people that have, like, whatever, the 10 or 20 or 30,000 draw showing their communities the game. Ah, God damn it. Got to do. This is why I should branch into Fortnite. Let's become a Fortnite streamer. The cats were still there. You hired them now? I mean, they're not very good compared to who you can hire. 115 hours of just standing on that island waiting. Cass, hello, good morning. Long weekend for you? Monday off? The only thing that I've gotten out of the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial that I've actually enjoyed content-wise is somebody posted like an Ace Attorney rendition of some of the scenes from that. And I like Ace Attorney, so I enjoyed seeing like new content in that art style. I kind of want to get those might seeds, but at the same time, like, I don't want to expend the effort of actually picking them up. I'm so entitled. Can't somebody else pick them up for me? Didn't care for the trial. It was way too long. There's been a lot of very long public trials. I'm sure it's not even on the level of the O.J. Simpson trial. Why is it even public? Like, that's like a civil dispute between two people. Like, I understand you need a jury, but, like, why do they allow cameras into the courtroom? I mean, I'm assuming they both agreed to it. But if I were Johnny Depp, I'd be like, hell no, I don't want this on TV. Depp wanted it? Did Amber Heard want it too? I play as Hunter in Marvel vs. Capcom. I never bought it. They did it in Virginia so they could televise it? It was public to tell their stories to clear their names? I mean, I don't know. Like, only, like, purely secondhand, like, through osmosis, it looks like the Johnny Depp side of the trial is doing a better job presenting their case, but... But, like, how does them having their stuff broadcast... I mean, are they charging, like, news companies money to have, like, their cameras there? I mean, it's not even like a divorce trial, right? It's... I'm assuming they're already divorced or were never really even married. It's just like public defamation? I mean, look, I'll admit this. Before the trial... I was 50-50 on the idea that maybe Johnny Depp pooped on a bed because that's what it was described. And now, after the trial and being given the evidence, I think it's more likely she pooped on the bed. That's the only thing I've gotten out of it. I feel bad. I feel bad, Johnny Depp, that I thought you pooped on that bed. It was actually great Zukin pooped on the bed? You monster. You always like Johnny Depp? He's been in a lot of great movies. I've watched that first Pirates of the Caribbean movie actually quite a bit. Usually whenever it's on, I just watch it. I guess I'm kind of into, like, you know, that pirate stuff. The pirate stuff's kind of cool, right? I think I've watched the first one a bunch. I've watched the second one a couple times. I've never watched any of the other ones. Are they okay? They hold up? Oh, thank you, Genprey. You saved me. All the other ones are still good? I mean, I'm assuming they're all, like, Disney properties, so, like, they can't be that bad. Didn't do the Sea of Thieves content with it? I'm sorry, I know. I should have. Are they up to 4 now, Ubernuts? Four isn't as great as the other 3, but you liked it? If it's what... I mean, look. My standards for movies nowadays are not particularly high. You know what I mean? If there's actual conflict and character development, I give it a pass. I actually heard the new Top Gun movie was good. Didn't it just come out like yesterday or today? I kind of want to break the sounder. That was badass. You watched Morb last night and oof? Is that oof because you're upset you haven't watched it earlier? Nice. Can I just come out front and just say every single Monster Hunter game that has subquests in it immediately like has the aspect of being incredibly high tier? Why are you abusing in this game? Why are you longsword abusing in this game? Longsword is generally considered as not being overpowered in this game. You're in charge of gear balancing and Sunbreak. What would you do with Lance? I would change all the counters to work more similarly to the timing of instant parries. Slightly more generous instant parries. The counters are too easy to land, and that's the same problem with Lance, or a longsword. Worst part about Sunbreak is now everybody thinks every time you play Longsword, it's like automatically like super overpowered and you're just cheesing the game. Some games it's very well balanced. Some games it's like a little powerful, but I mean I wouldn't necessarily like think of like 2nd gen Longsword or most of 3rd gen Longsword think of it as like way overpowered. Try it had issues because you could do like infinite spirit combos, and that's clearly not right. So I got Longsword and Rise. You can't time the counters? That's okay. I still love you. Yeah, imagine like making a game that discreetly assumes online play like Monster Hunter Try and giving people infinite spirit combos and then not giving like rock steady or flinch free in any way. You just Unga with Switch Axe and Charge Blade. Those are both incredibly fun weapons in Rise. You're right. Even in World, like, Longsword doesn't necessarily stand out as something that's being, like, way too powerful. Rocksteady is such a good skill in for you. Who was I having that conversation with the other day that was saying that Rocksteady was medium-grade earplugs, and they didn't believe me? Was that you? Somebody was... I was trying to explain that it works on some things that low-grade earplugs don't, but it's not the same as high-grade earplugs. It's such a good skill. Alright, so I think we might have the bones. I don't know. I've never used it in any other game, so I don't know if Rocksteady's in 4U and works similarly or not. Guys, Encyclave gets free earplugs in this game. I mean, gunner weapons are even more brain dead than Longsword. You didn't know it works differently in 4U? I don't really care about 4U. I only really care about 3U. It's just showing your out-and-out prejudice against 3U. It blinds you. Encyclave gets earplugs and Rise as well. Yeah, because I don't really like what they did with earplugs and getting roared when you're in the air. It's kind of annoying. Oh, we got our bones. I kind of enjoy that, like, it just gets, like, more yellow. Hey, boss. We got you a very late tier upgrade. And we got you all this yellow sharpness. Cool. Have a good night, Chubs. Green? You don't need green. Only Tetsu weapon of value is the Greatsword. Greatsword is so good. Greatsword is amazing. The only real bug of consequence in 3U that's really a big deal is the charm table one. That one's really... In some ways, it's like a feature, but in other ways, it's absolutely like... It is kind of scuffed. You'd like to watch Evade Lance one day? Hell yeah. U is the highways to quantize. That's really funny. 4U is the perfect Monster Hunter. It's really up there. It's in my top 3 for sure. It's a very good game. I'm gonna keep checking out cats. Maybe I'll get a bunch of something. Get like a majority. It's a shame the support ones take so long to put their trap down. Protection. I don't know if I want you. Portable third is the perfect Monster Hunter. If it had G rank, even without G rank, it's already really great. What weapon trailers got me the most hyped? I guess Charge Blade and Greatsword. But that's only because I know how to use the switch skill in Charge Blade. And I'm like, yes, that's what I wanted. Just a safe way to AED out of Savage X. So Portable Third actually does have space for G-rank content, and there's a possible, like, there's a universe where that happens. Firing Pin just synergizes 100% with Savage X anyways. It's basically them screaming at people like, please use Savage X. Please. I think technically the name is Condensed Spinning Slash, but that's stupid. I think I need to, like, spam mounts. So just want to get the phase break over with. You don't like holding the button for it in Rise? You get kind of used to it. If I can figure it out, I guarantee you can figure it out. You want to use that SAD in 4U style charge play? You want your files to actually hit the monster? Skill issue. No, the files are kind of scuffed. They should go up a little bit higher with impact file. This is such a bad upgrade for this weapon, and it takes like 2 of his rare drops. It is not? Stop saying that? They just really want you to use Savage Axe. They don't want you to use the... Like, I sincerely believe they just want it. They just really want people to use Savage Axe and not file spam. No Charge Blade for 4U run? We're going to use it on GU, probably. Going Valor? Probably Valor or Striker, I guess. Something with a guard point. Like a moving guard point. I'll be honest, I haven't really played much Charge Blade in GU, so. Tried Valor Insect Glaive last time? What does Valor Insect Glaive even get? Live in Axe mode? I would like to live in Axe mode. Well, hold on, I gotta be careful here. Use Savage Axe when they buff elemental damage? They don't need to buff elemental damage. It's already good in the game. The game you could turn on right now. There are matchups where Element beats Narga. Don't even get me started. I'm not coping. It's true. You're all the ones slurping down delusional dust. Element beats Narga. On Savage Axe Charge Blade, yeah. In certain matchups, it does. Chat doesn't know what they're talking about. Does that ever beat it on Lance? Valstrax helps a lot in certain dragon matchups on Lance. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to do this quest to get the skull. Best Lance is Diablos? I don't know. For Ra, I've seen a good deal of them. If you're spamming the Spiral Thrust, I wouldn't be surprised if... I don't know. I think Tigrex would probably beat Diablos. You're gonna play Charge Blade without any Axe mode, Sword and Shield only? It would be better if there was actual hit stop in the game, but because they got rid of all the hit stop, it doesn't really matter. There are certain Charge Blades that don't get a very good elemental version. Dragon is cracked on Charge Blade. That's all I'm going to say. When am I going to get the skull? Upgrading this weapon sucks. How many... I don't want you. How many of these am I going to have to kill? Is it like a 7% drop rate? 15% carve, 20% job rake, 7%. I guess just killing him and carving it is going to be the best way to get it. I don't think it's a sub-quest reward. This is ass. This might actually get me to just throw this weapon away. It's very rare. 70% in the subquest. Table of each game in development ends up being better on them per weapon. You'd have to do per weapon per monster. I just don't even know that I care As odd as it is, I don't even know if I care to get the sub-quest done. Like, if it happens, it happens, but I think I could kill him faster just going for the tail. You hired the cats. That's good of you. It's 12% if you unlock the high rank quest at Village 6-star. I don't care. Oh, I evaded it. Try to evade. Oh. Farm Monoblos and high rank village for attack up extra large. If I wanted to attack up extra large, I would just farm Tigrex and Rathalos. I don't really care about the adrenaline, although it is a cool skill. I was thinking of just going full Tetsukabra. His skills are genuinely awful. The other alternative is just making a mixed set with, you know, Rathalos and Tigrex perform Noblos. You do in low rank. You also usually get eating out of it, too. You meant high rank? I mean, what are you missing? Defense? I don't really care. And his Monoblos, I forget if he's a repeatable quest or if you gotta fight him in the guild quests. Weapon I plan to use in the Rise playthrough? Arrow only bow. Yeah, I mean, by the time I'm fighting Monoblos, like, I'm so close to beating the game, I'm just gonna go through. That felt fast. I feel like speeding through it to get the carves is worth it. It should still only take about 2 hours to beat Rise, so... I know some people are going to be like, well, go all the way to Allmother, but I did that last time, and for some reason, it just, like, completely deflates the boner of the game. Frenzied Bracky will make me choke? I don't think so. I think I'll be fine. Go all the way to Valsar. It's just not worth it, man. It's, I hate to say it, but it's like the hype levels are like at a bare simmer. You know, people pogging their pants off when I start up, you know, 3rd and 4th gen games. Hey, we got one. All right. That's a good start. The issue is like, it's just not dangerous enough to play Rise. Like, it's not a not fun game to play. It's just, I think just observing it, like, you know, unless you're doing like naked emergency quests, there's no threat that the person's gonna lose. Well, the pacing in old games is very different. World was a big jump forward, and then Rise is another big jump afterwards. GU is this weird, like, mutant child that has aspects of Rise, but it still locks itself in the old games. I put more time in Rise than any other Monster Hunter. I haven't seen a damn thing about Sunbreak, though. I really can't tell you, Hobgoblin. Or Hogboglin. I think the issue is like, a lot of people got through Rise, they beat all the content, but they didn't really add any title updates outside of what should have been in the base game. And they didn't really add any, like, so they didn't add any new monsters, and they barely added any new equipment. Getting pretty good at that. I don't know if that was a real post, Fume. For June 13th. There was no endgame loop, and if you liked using Dragonheart, you had no real need to make any sort of real equipment variety. It was very unfortunate. There's never any endgame loop? I mean, just doing content in 3U for talismans, or just like actually like going through and making varied gear was fun in the older games. But I agree that it wasn't like repeatable in any way like 4U. I'm gonna mount him. I'm gonna do it. Dragonheart with Gunlance? The fire on my shelling damage goes away. Oh, I should probably sharpen it. Yeah, like, at the very least, having a dragon weapon was pretty nice to have. Just for the 1 point of dragon damage. Dream to see Insect Glaive and Star Knight in one of these challenges? I think one of my playthroughs I did make Star Knight armor. It's been a very long time since I've played through 4U with Insect Glaive. It's just too powerful, man. I'm gonna go for the face, but we're not gonna break it. I see that Rhinopolis looking, he wants to start some crap. people were pushing for Star Knight and the All Monsters. I resisted it. Star Knight was a DLC armor alone that a lot of people used. It had really good skills on it, and it especially synergized very well with Insect Glaive. I didn't use it that much. I don't really have the skills memorized. I think it was like Challenger 2, Mounting Expert. Did it have Sharpness on it or something? I don't know. I'm trying to go off of memory. Definitely a Challenger +2. I'm looking it up now. So it had Challenger +2. It had Rodeo God, which made it extremely easy to mount a monster. Edgelord, which was like ESP and Razor Sharp, and it had a couple points in Handicraft. So you could easily gem in or talisman in Handicraft. So you'd have Razor Sharp, Sharpness +1, Challenger +2, and Rodeo God just for fun. We get our 2 skulls? I think we did. We got 3 skulls. You guys hear that rain? It's raining. 5 Firestones. When's the earliest you can get a Firestone? Volcanic Hollow, probably. I can't, like, sneak in. You can go towards Bracky Longsword, which is good. I'm not going to go through the quest lines to unlock Bracky. But Bracky is a good longsword. Am I outside? Yeah. Rathian Longsword seems fine. We're going with Tetsu the whole way. What's relic equipment? It's like weapons with random stats and random skins on them. They were really cool. I'm just checking something real quick to be if I can I be like a little stinker? No. Can you actually go into this quest and like mine talismans like early in the game if you wanted? You're protected from rain? I've just got an umbrella over everything here. That's silly. Charm quest and 4 use G2 Rathalos. I remember doing it. Just jump on and break the back, right? Also farm up Rathalos parts? That would be terrifying, but acceptable, I guess. I mean, he's got good armor. Star Knight would be particularly good for that. It's just here. Music's really good. For a while, Chaos, I went through this phase where I actually enjoyed sleeping on the floor. Maybe they feel the same way. You got a colorful button for you. Your ground is all a rainbow. It's pretty sick. Keep dragging me back to Val Harbor. Can I check the Discord? Is the Boomer channel? That's insane. Is your graphics card breaking? What is that? That's a hell of a bug. That looks cool, though. I would like it better if it was just like a big stretched out face of like Tigrix or something. Oh, hey, she's got another quest for me. It happened in the frozen tundra. You wanted to read that dialogue? Well, you'll just have to play the game yourself. I always tell myself, Ariswheel, that someday I'm going to sit down and actually go through line by line and really in-depth read everything in a Monster Hunter game. I've never really done it. Feels bad, man. Look at him. He's so strong. It's a great quest. It's kind of interesting. You don't normally see quests like this. For some reason, I thought I was going to get hit by the head there and not the tail. Want me to cut the tail? We actually might end up making some Gore armor, so it might matter. I'm not making the full set, though. I think I'm just making the chest and the tacit. Prepping for double gore. I'm going to be doing some, hopefully, mixed set with gore and Nargacuga. I could do Cianatar earlier, but just like the way the Narga gear looks. Is only a repel? Yeah, you don't get to kill him here. But I think you do kill him, like, nearly immediately afterwards. I think you get the urgent. I'm not going to be fighting... Actually, I guess we will be fighting high-rank Bracky. It's a key quest. It's the frenzied one, right? That was pretty fast. Bio prevents you from getting dungs, and I think it interacts with the virus, makes it you get virused slower. It's funny that, like, wind pressure, I think, is like a level 3 deco in World and Rise. It should be more commonly available so people would actually, like, slot for it. What do you think a conga smells like? Like a monkey? In Rise, it's level 2. I mean, that's a little bit better, I guess, but it should still probably be a level 1. Hey, where'd this conga come from? It's a very stubborn tail. Should I slot weakness exploit or wind pressure? It'd be great if there was a fight where you actually decided that you wanted wind pressure instead. Having a real hard time with this tail. Does not want to come up. Think Gore's a Morber? He's like the original Morber. There we go. Should just like flying. Nicely done. I should be able to do at least that much. I guess we aren't getting demo this time. They could release it next month. There's still time. Wait, I want to carve the tail! That's rude as hell. That is rude as hell. Whatever, kiss my ass. But if there's a demo same day as release, I mean, people will just be playing the main game, right? I think we have... What the hell is it? I think we got shock traps. It's just kind of nice to have like a shock trap or a mount ready for when he goes like Super Saiyan. So if I can make that, I'm going to make that. If there's no demo, we'll be okay. Why do I have so many Genbei fangs? Why do I have 70 Genbei fangs? I remember doing some Genbei quests, but like... That's a disturbing amount of Genbei fangs. What the hell? What happened? I'm genuinely confused. Whatever. I did 2 Genprey quests, Fume. It'll be sus if I disappear for a few days. If, and this is an enormous if I did get early access, it wouldn't affect the streaming schedule at all. What's with the sus? And, like, I'm not even gonna get it. I'm not even gonna get it anyways. All streams are pre-recorded. Looks like it stopped raining. I do not have it. %2 chance for 20. I think I might have hit one of those 20s, Fume. Among Us? I'm not Among Us. I'm gonna cut your tail again. Doesn't he start in, like, the super mode? I was up till 4 a.m. for a week. You know, maybe I'm just morbid. Yeah. We'll get, like, White Spirit or something, and then, like, we'll do a mount. I actually don't really know his patterns very well in that mode. Because I almost always just clown him immediately with, like, a mount. I guess it's kind of like a mini Shigaru, right? Alright. Oh. Well, if I didn't get hit, that'd be great. Well, thanks for the heal. You don't like target cam? I've got the bumpers on my controller. I gotta use them for something. That sucks. I got the mounting hit. I saw it. I really wanted that. Woo. I wonder if this Spirit Slash will be enough to trigger beating the virus. I think one more hit should do it. Sometimes my brain goes full on, like, monkey mode, and I feel like I'm still playing analog attacks, and I go to press circle to sheath my weapon. See you, Chaos Dragon. Have a good day. Good weekend if I don't see you anymore. Nice flinch. See if it matters. It did. Nobody should have that level of monkey brain, Trey Dog. I think circles the sheath button. That is not healthy. Really thought that was going to get me a topple. I don't know if he's going to hit the tail at all. Got the wing punch. Ad said something about old school as well. Voice activated ads. Flying F-bomb is great against Gore because like you actually get to kind of see his what would happen if I had eyes. I'm Flash mechanic. Voice activated ads. I'll talk about Morbius. Can't wait to Morb again this weekend, guys. I always go to dodge the head and completely forget that the tail is coming. That's a personal problem. I'm gonna do this before my spirit runs out entirely. More between battle rounds and stories too today? Sounds refreshing. It's 100% amount if I land it. Wasn't. I almost got that tail cut off while he was in the air. That would have been a great animation. Well, now nothing matters. Spirit's all gone. No maidens. Probably should have paintballed him. I think he went straight ahead. It would be weird, though, for him to, like, go back to 7, because, like, he was just in 7. But it kind of looked like that's where he went. Not staying on yellow. It's so easy for me to get to red, though. Why would you deny yourself red? That seems like you're not confident in your own abilities. Do something like DS4 Windows. I'm using a Mayflash adapter that automatically converts the DualShock inputs into like an Xbox 360 sort of compatible format. It was like $20. I'm not recommending you get it. I'm just telling you what I'm using. I also have the back paddle thing. So maybe that's pretty sweet too. It's also compatible with all sorts of other controllers, so. Stop running. I will cut your tail. Well, Steam actually has a pretty good interface with DualShock 4. Sometimes it just works. So I'm actually not that surprised. I love yellow sharpness. Love it. Can't get enough of it. Yeah, his wings really get in the way of that tail, huh? We almost made an HR 100 rise before Sunbreak comes out. Faustrex is a fun fight, and it's worth doing. I could just kill him. I don't even know if I need a tail. Somebody in chat earlier said I do, but do they know what parts I'm making? It's possible I do. Parts am I making? I mean, I've got them up on the other screen. I just gotta, like, look at it. I do need one tail. That's it. Where the hell did that tail go? Well, maybe we'll get the tail on the rewards anyways. There's a chance. There's a chance we'll get it. I bet you it's in the rewards. Well, I mean, what else are they going to do to the hammer people? Can you still paintball corpses? Their bodies disappear in this game. Okay, I don't have it yet, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to get it. I'm not even going to, like, try and make it now. Like, I don't even really care. My main goal is to get Firestones unlocked. And upgrade my weapon. And then... and then we'll be in business. So one way around that, Dredge and Cypher, if you really want to do a very roundabout method, is you can get a program called Joy to Key and map the left two triggers to, like, whatever, Z and X. And then in Citra, map those two buttons to Z and X. Is Rise the first game in the series to assign names to characters in the village? There have been names assigned in like the concept art books and stuff like that. What do you want me to do? Do I gotta leave? I gotta travel somewhere? I'm supposed to talk to somebody? What do you guys want me to do? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I gotta go back to Hearth. Oh, maybe I do. Is there really a coal quest? That'd be really nice. Not sure which one I'd rather do. I guess we'll do the coal quest. I don't know. I'm assuming that's gonna work out. Does the Monster Hunter universe have dwarves now? I mean, you're looking at them. Are you gonna look at them and say like they don't exist? They're right there. Rise does not have cross-play or cross-save, although they're aware that people want it. But you're not gonna get it. Ugh. Isn't there like a tacit that gives you like speed gather plus 10? Am I high? No crossplay for Sunbreak? Presumably no. Switch Rise players were cast into hell a long time ago? Bro. I don't think it's really a Nintendo issue. But maybe it is. It could be a Nintendo issue. Nintendo definitely put some money in for the development of Rise. Not wrong. Not even a little bit wrong. Certainly they got close to... Was it like nearly a year's exclusivity, right? It was like 10 months on the Switch. I can't imagine the release was delayed on PC because the PC version wasn't ready. Not at this point. I mean, they've managed multi-platform launches before, many times. I mean, Capcom's gotten a lot of money from Nintendo, and, you know, Nintendo maybe inadvertently helped fund the creation of Monster Hunter World, which was the start of a big turnaround. I mean, there was a long time, like, between, like, when Resident Evil 5 got released and when Monster Hunter World got released, there were some dark days. I need the Dragonite ore? Is that what it is? That's what I was looking for. Well, I have it now. But I don't have the Bumble Pumpkins. There was paid DLC in World that gave you, like, the cool gun emotes. I guess there was the free Dante layered as well. Is that like a really small Gravios? Yeah, I already got one Bumble Pumpkin. I just need like 6. I don't think I'll be getting that. That's a small Gravios. I'm not killing it. I'm in leather armor. And I didn't even bring any potions. For the 4U remaster, I will do all crowns. Kill it with my yellow sharpness? Bro, I mean, what do you think's gonna happen? Well, I mean, what really is gonna happen is it's gonna be massive amounts of mounting spam and possibly some bombs. Isn't there a subquest here involving that? Sever his tail? What a rude subquest. I didn't get a single Firestone? This is really upsetting. Would I do all 140s then too? Yeah, you can hold me to it as well. I mean, until you've got a good supply of Farcasters, I mean. Why not? Maybe Firestones will be in the rewards. I say it confidently because I know it'll never happen. You don't know. I'm a stockholder. They have to listen to me. What does the upgrade for this weapon even look like? it gets the tiniest sliver of green, but it gets 20 raw. It's pretty cool. We got one. No. I guess this is the best way to get this. Energy crisis? That's that quest, right? Whatever. He'd hold up one finger for the 4U remaster? You don't know that. I've got money. I don't need to be picking pickaxes up off the ground. What is on the tassel? It's so good though. I don't know if that's either. This is all mildly aggravating. Have a good night. Quanticized. Can't you mine them? You should be able to mine them. What is it in? It's in 3, 4, 8, and 9? High stakes betting chip would be G Wall crowns. If Kinezis can do it, then I know I can do it. That's more like it. There wouldn't be a stream chat left. Is the final body slam to kill my stream. Do GU all crowns. You would need to do like one GU day a week just so you wouldn't hemorrhage your entire viewer base. It's the equivalent of streaming Final Fantasy XIV. People would just put it on in the background to have background noise. Random weapons each hunt. I mean, the weapons are some of the best part. Rather watch GU All Crowns than Rise All Crowns. Rise All Crowns is actually genuinely painful. Towards the end, it was just like painful. 14 gets viewers though? I don't know if it does. Maybe it's gotten better, but it used to be like the stream category where streamers go to sleep. Maybe. There's a lot of mining spots. The WoW controversy got popular. I mean, I'm sure a lot of WoW players went over and it got a bit of a boost. You spent more time on Rise Crowns than For You All Monsters? That's like such a terrible deal. It's like, that's such like bad value for me as a streamer and you guys as an audience. Compared to just doing For You All Monsters again. You know what I mean? For You All Monsters is like such a better value proposition in terms of like entertainment. That's actually kind of upsetting. If we get the rusted longsword, is it any good? Reclears of ultimate in PvP? I mean, at a certain point, you can't rely on the game itself to hand you content on a platter. You gotta plan out challenges or interesting things to do within the game to make it interesting. At least that's what I think. No, stop healing me! God damn it! Stop healing. Why are you healing me now? Most WoW players that went over realized how shallow the gameplay and bosses are and are playing WoW again now. I thought WoW players always complain about how their bosses weren't good. Are they actually, like, good? You guys have to stop healing me. You have to stop healing me. You're all out of stamina now. You can't possibly heal me again. I could have almost been back to base camp by now, but I think this is still going to end up being faster. He's not going to do it. Dude, there's so much healing, right? They full healed me twice in a row. WoW is more React-based? Which is more interesting? WoW has add-ons that tell you how to play the fights, though. Isn't it similar in Final Fantasy XIV? You have to understand, I'm not an expert on either of those games. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm like, that's a neat game. But I don't consider myself an expert at all. Still use add-ons on 14? Uh-oh. Criminal over here. Well, they designed the WoW fights assuming people are going to use add-ons. Jesus Christ. Firestones, please. I got one, I guess. Half of WoW's raids are armor checks that you grind for, or that you can craft, or just... "14 has mechanics that add-ons were banned for in WoW." So, like, 14 has easier mechanic add-ons. If I were to play 14 or WoW without add-ons, how much would I be holding myself or my team back? Would it be, like, significant? Like, would they know? They'd be like, hey, install your add-ons. You only get banned for your add-ons if people know your account? Nobody's gonna report you. They would kick me in a second. But what if I was just good at pushing buttons? Are you telling me, like, all right, take me, assume I am the best button pusher that has ever lived. And then pit me against, like, Literally like 100 IQ average button pusher with add-ons. You still wouldn't click rocks, right? Yeah. Still no. Wow. That's really lame. So like, what do the console players do that don't have add-ons? 75? No, I mean 100. 100 is average. 100 is just literally average. At what IQ level would I, the single greatest button pusher in the world, be equal to in IQ? WoW isn't on console. I thought we were talking about 14 as well. That's messed up, man. That's like really messed up. I mean, obviously there's no solution because like the add-on people are going to keep making add-ons and get away in there, and like you don't want to ban too many of your users. Pushing your button, like I said, assume I'm the best button pusher in the world at Final Fantasy 14, and then I'm going up against 100 IQ. Okay, so I could beat somebody in 14. All right, so in WoW, I'm the best button pusher in the world in WoW, and I go up against somebody with add-ons. I'd get kicked. I'd get kicked in WoW if I didn't use the add-ons. You'll die? You'll just die? Do they not have like any UI up or anything for like mechanics and stuff? The game is balanced around Black Mage and clearing without add-ons. That's good. You win in 14, you lose in WoW. But like, let's say I learn the fight. Again, best button pusher in the world. Like, most reliable, always makes the right calls. If you don't use add-ons in WoW, you die in real life. I already have, like, all the coal I need. Guess you win, best teammate ever. It sounds like it doesn't matter. What are these add-ons in the MMOs? Usually they just give you information, like timers and stuff. Stuff about maybe what the boss is doing, stuff about what your teammates are doing. Don't use the add-on while you get kicked on the spot. Kicked on the spot. Wow. What do streamers do? What does Asmon do when he plays WoW? Does he just play with his add-ons up on screen, or does he have like a double system or something like how does he do it? The add-ons can tell if you aren't using the add-ons. Oh my god. He does, and they don't care. I mean, obviously, what are they going to do? Ban Asmongold? He just puts little pictures up? Okay. Asmon's got a ton of them? I mean, alright. I mean, I don't know anything about anything. Okay? But I would generally agree that, like, the add-ons... What was my idea? You don't want to ban somebody for using add-ons, but you should lock them out of doing content if you are using it. And then the game should be balanced around using it. Well, I think Blizzard even said, like, the best thing I think I've heard them say is the add-ons could be a good opportunity for them to learn what to add to the UI. And that makes sense. Like, if people are using an add-on, that means you should probably add something to the UI. And if it's something that they don't want you to see, then you probably shouldn't be using an add-on to see it. They recently, I know, it was in that one Asmon interview. It was a good interview. I don't even play that game. It's a fun Final Fantasy 14 add-on that lets white mages in PvP instantly summon in the cast animation of their limit break. Oh my god. I'm sure, yeah, real fun. Fun for the person using it, I guess. Firestones, please. This weapon is hell. I'm never making this weapon again. Thank you. I mean, what Capcom does is if there's add-ons out there that fix a problem, they just integrate it into the next revision of the game. I can respect that. All right, we get a sliver of green. All right, this is actually legitimately the point where... Imagine upgrading to this Guardian Longsword and just getting less raw. It looks cool, though. Man, that looks good. Why is it so bad? Best experience you have in WoW is find a guild that wants to go in blind and get anus. That's what I would want. I would want to be the blind anus guild. Because then, like, you gotta learn so much more about the fight, don't you? I just feel like you're, like, kind of, like, depriving yourself of a bit of the game when you don't do that. It has blue sharpness. This one's gonna have blue sharpness, too. Once I get sharpness +1. Use Rise DPS meter for feeding your own ego. As long as you don't tell anybody you're doing it. As long as it's your own little secret. Someone accused you of cheating in Rise because they had DPS meter and you using the raw spread bow? I mean, were they wrong, though? Were they wrong, though? Makes you think. All right. I hope you guys are ready to see a lot of mounting. Used hotels and Unspoken Ruin 14. I mean, that's better. I mean, that's at least like a start, right? Still haven't used mods on Rise PC. UI scale mod is really nice. Quick skip the like cutscenes and stuff is nice. I like the blood mod. That's cool. It's not perfect, but it's good. Thought I was going to get supply large barrel bombs, and I just got normal large barrel bombs. That makes me kind of sad. Powered shelling is good, but I mean, it's basically, I mean, it's actually cheating. Oh yeah, thank you, Dean. Actually, I got to go in and clear everything out pretty soon. I should probably uninstall and reinstall the game. It's not cheating. It's literally cheating. It's okay to use it for fun, but I mean, you gotta call it what it is. Can't make exceptions. It's not cheating? I mean, it should be better. 14 devs have said they don't want to invade their players' privacy, so they can't tell you're using add-ons unless you get reported. Interesting. That's kind of rude. Oh, shoot! I'm still using my leather armor. Oops. I'm so dumb. I'm like seriously the dumbest streamer that has ever existed on this planet. I just like waddled right into that. It's not 100% dumb because there's bombs waiting for me back in the camp. Check this out. Calculated. I was like a moth drawn into his gaping maw. I needed an add-on. I needed a little glowing meter showing heat beam coming out. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Why do you hurt so bad? This is it. This is going to be the quest. Get ready. Why are you mad at this when it was even harder to fight Gravios before mounting? I just don't have any defense. I mean, I'm not really... Am I mad? I'm not really mad. You didn't need to mount spam Gravios? I like it every time somebody uses like a light bowgun or heavy bowgun and comes waddling in a chat like some sort of smug guy. Being like, hey, I didn't have any problems with that fight. Okay, yeah. I didn't have any problem, like, you know, pouring my coffee into my mug earlier this morning I don't feel like it's worth going around bragging about it. Need mount spam and for you either? You're probably using Gunlance. Gunlance doesn't really need a mount spam. Trying to get your stomach, bro. Used Waterfile Charge Blade. Water Sword and Shield does really well as well. The mounting up the ledge is really good. Only place I need to go back and try out Sword and Shield and Freedom Unite at some point, because I seem to remember thinking it wasn't very good. But that could have just been me being bad. Ground Slash was super strong in Unite. I think it was just like the normal motion value. I got really lucky breaking that chest the way or the back the way I did, huh? Well, Sword and Shield certainly felt fine in dose. Like, I have no complaints about it there. The mobility helps it a ton in the old games. And even though I rarely use it, the using of items with your weapon out is sometimes helpful. Just got it. Does PSPP have built-in upscaling? Yep. I usually run it at 4x resolution with warm color palette. Natural colors, warm, something like that. Warm, no blur. Natural, no blur. Long variants of Sword and Shield like other weapons? I think almost everything, all the melee weapons at least, have different sizes. I'm assuming the same is true for like Magnet Spike and Tonfas. Is he okay? Do I have a long variant? I have a extra short variant. Guess I should probably like. Short variant is Gunch mode. That's like, yeah, my compression. Tonfas have moving parts. Don't kill me. He's probably pretty close, right? Is that cope? $269 users? Nice. We got more bombs! Well, that's pretty lucky. Oh, it's only one bomb. Well... What's the taijutsu skill do, Nefudis? That sounds extremely complicated. Kick off of monsters and stay in the air? That sounds kind of cool. I just don't know that, like, even with Frontier, if second gen stuff was ever super balanced around being in the air. With how hitboxes work. I'm sure later on they corrected for it, but, like, I'm sure there's a lot of content that they didn't really. Overlord, my guess is, like, it's going to be like Virus, and things are going to get, like, the Malzeno effect. It's going to be a lot of monsters will have it. They changed the way bleeding works. It builds up into one big damage rather than constant damage. Is it also the skill that gave you that cool, like, double dropkick move, Nefudis? There's hope! There's a chance! I remember seeing the Frontier trailer for the double dropkick move. It's funny that it was actively used. The trailer has, like, hunters doing, like, drop kicks to, like, Mosswine and stuff. I don't think it did a ton of damage, but you could, I guess you could probably kill them. Can we talk about something Capcom put out but then redacted because it was an accident? Like a Capcom, like, listed themselves? Wow. What is it, a mechanic reveal, or? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know it. Because I don't know it. I think every single one of those sword hits hit on a spot that bounced. I'm putting all of my hopes in this large barrel bomb. They had to change a description of character that changed because it revealed a mechanic. Sounds good. I guess I'll put this near the face. I get a face break off of it. Alright. Sick bastards. I did it in my leather armor. Hunter partner mounting? Do they mount you or do you mount them? I think we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. How many quests are left? Gravius has got to be close to the end, right? So, like, Rathalos, Zinogre. I know you can skip Celtis Queen. Kongalaga, Tigrex, Sharon. It's like 5 quests left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skipping the Queen? She's hard, man. We all know I'm a powered bottom. Excuse me. I'm Brat Switch versatile. Thank you. Queen is absolutely designed for pierce gunning. That's what all power bottoms say. You would know. It's just with the pierce gun and you end up breaking the legs and you get a lot of trips. It's funny that this guy makes decorations for you. Good game. Good looking game. The command is still there, Carrot. It's not gone. I wonder if the Jumbo guy came from this village. They look kind of similar. The Jumbo Chief. I have not looked enough, but I feel like Monster doesn't have enough lore to go with their design choices. They have as much dialogue and text in their games as most full RPGs. And they've had, like, I don't know. 12 games? It doesn't have vague, spooky descriptions in their items. Well, sometimes it does. There is a lot in the art books, that's true. I think that's the quest, right? Max ML 14 like Final Fantasy 14. Hit game, Final Fantasy 14. We vibe for a bit and enjoy the town music. Maybe at the start of next stream. Hang out in there. Sunbreak is comfy music. Music was pretty good in Iceborne. He's tweaking out. The loathsome dung eater? They did it again! I actually got bounced off of his belly. That was hilarious. You want me to go up there? Fine. What are we fighting? Virus monkey? He's standing in that hole. Son of a bitch. He did it twice in a row. I've done speedruns of this before. This was not a speedrun. But I've done speedruns of 4U before. It is not a very long game. Good flinch. Very lucky. Funny thing is, if you've already fought Kongalala before. But maybe they wanted you to fight something that they know you fought before, so you can appreciate how strong he is. Do I mount him? Selta's Queen is optional, but you can fight her. She's like kind of a key quest. You have between Rathalos, Zinogre, and Selta's Queen, you have to kill 2. Don't say it. Don't even think it about the ledge. I'm not vegging. I am poisoned and I have been farted on. I might have just been given a death sentence. Ooh. I can't believe I survived that hit. That was unbelievable. Huh. Legitimately carried by Cat. I'll agree with that. Can't argue. I don't think he's gonna fall down below. Oh, maybe he will. Top of your head, what's a good raw lance for Rise? Tigrex or Nargacuga? Diablos is also good, but I feel like it's too much work. Not Narwhal, though. No, so for the most part, Rampage weapons fall into this weird case where they're not normally the best raw weapon. It takes a lot of things have to come together for them to usually win out the most at raw. Tigrex is good. It's just like the model for it always looks like it's out of a PlayStation 1 game. Which I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. I was so excited about Brutal Strike when I first saw it, Carrot, and then when I like calculated the damage, it was so sad. I don't know why I thought I could evade through that without any evasion. You have to stop. I'm getting clowned on super hard. I deserve that. I deserve every bit of that. I deserve it. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14 like Kanta now. He didn't fart on me, he just burped on me. I'd play Final Fantasy 14 with Kanta. This is how I want to go. Carded to Tigrex just now? I don't know if I'll card to Tigrex. I guess I might. Gas up is how I want to go? Absolutely. I want to go down and try and look at his face. .98 defense. More than me. You have the armor charm? That's about the armor charm's worth. Is that me just dying? Thank you for clipping that. I think it's just like Rathalos and Zinogre now. And then you get your Frenzied Tigrex and then it's Shigaru. It is a cool cutscene. It's like, oh no! He was alive the whole time. We'll do Zinogre first. Somebody didn't think the blacksmith was here. He's over here. Yeah, walk away. I'll walk over there. How many of these armor spheres do I have? Do another. I'm not doing another 5 more suck. What's wrong with you? Somebody might be watching on their TV, go to get a sandwich and their mom's in the other room, and then they just hear like quintuple suck and get very suspicious. Well, we don't have any flash bombs, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. This one just said something about power. Quinsuck is sound redeem? That makes me very nervous. I'm not adding buffet. I'm going to tell you right now, I am not adding buffet. I mean, you know what? They would create... Guys, I don't sit down after chat, after streaming every day, and, like, review the horrible things that I say and do to her. It's not like a post-sortie debriefing where I go into, like, the exact specifics of ways. I don't. Where is he? Why is he not here? Oh, this isn't Rathalos. This is an ogre. Oops. I don't... She doesn't need that mental trauma. Okay. She was there, but it's not like I pull out a laptop and I start, like, revealing to her clips. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass. I am the mental trauma. But Jen, think about Route 11. She doesn't really elaborate that much when I get into public spending on highways. It's a normal Tigrex. It's gonna be a normal Rathalos too. Oops. This will reach. Nope. Woo! That was a good evasion. I was hoping I'd be able to get lucky. By 2011, I had already completed a major research project discussing highway costs. All right, just to be very clear, I got my master's degree malding out about highways. All right, if that wasn't clear to you before, I don't know what else I could possibly say to convince you that this is not a bit. It's very obvious. I'm glad that's the case. Please. You gotta work so hard for your spirit levels in this game. To be fair, it was... The research project as a whole was discussing discretionary public spending. Get a second master's in economics talking about highways? What? Glad I use my education so frequently. I actually consider quite a bit of my internet clowndom success to getting my master's degree, believe it or not. Consider my quality of life versus absolute not economics masters person out there, DSP. And I think you'll see that maybe there's a little bit of value there. I think there's actually a reasonable amount of streamers that have some sort of higher education. Like the sociology talks in the podcast, I got my undergraduate. Political science and sociology. I'm DSP with a college education. I'm also smart enough to turn off my camera when I'm norming. No! Literally never punished. Can somebody please, like... I don't normally say clip that, but could somebody clip that? That was amazing. A lot of streamers seem to have streaming as a side gig to take a break from the usual work. Depends how big you are. If you get around 100 viewers, like, constantly, depending on where you live, you might be able to do it full time. And then you have, like, the very, very large streamers who, like, struggle to find the energy to crawl out of bed for 20 hours a week to get their stream on. I should probably mount him. I mean, I 100% started streaming entirely just for laughs. I mean, I didn't make any money off of content creation, really. Like, no real money. Till... I guess after World came out? And I was like, wow. Maybe I could actually do this for a living. But I'd been making content for, like, almost 10 years at that point, so... I am not the richest streamer ever. Those streamers doing those, like, casino advertisements? I mean, those guys are getting some crazy money, I'm sure. Does Couches say otherwise? I have more couches than you, even though you have 2 masters? I don't know what to tell you. Oh, my juice ran out. Died so quickly. I usually... Why does everybody think I don't stream on Saturdays? I almost always stream on Saturdays. Sundays, I normally do not stream. We do have to do an Evil Dead stream at some point for Noxella. I gotta ask him when he wants to see that, tomorrow or on Monday. Oh, we got a plate. Wow, that's cool. How significant is the defense boost from high rank armor over low rank armor? Reinstall Pumpkin for listing? If he still wants the responsibility. Do you want to take on the sins of the world? The listers? Remod you? You're good with VIP. You spam your VIP privileges all the time. And you would just murder people. I really don't want this one. Damn it. The solution, just preemptive listing people by banning them first. Actually, not a bad idea. That quest went by so quickly. I do genuinely like the attitude of, like, no mods, though. The less mods, the better. Man, doing a Zinogre, doing a Rathalos almost makes me want to just make the Rathalos Tigrex armor. Would that be copping out for high rank? It would arguably be better than what I was already planning. You get Gourmand or something, Chaos? You get the skill that sometimes makes you get extra health or extra stamina. The list isn't even active anyways. Yeah, any lister, Pumpkin, just hit them with the 2 weeks. That's find out the number of seconds it takes to time something out, whatever it is, the 13 days and 23 hours. It feels so good when you do it. Maybe it does have speeding. I could have sworn it was just Gourmand. VIP is actual tyranny in the context of Twitch. Why 2 weeks specifically? Because it's the max you can time somebody out for. I used to set it for, like, 20,000 years. And I think I was breaking the Twitch servers, so they set a maximum of 2 weeks. But the 20,000 year timeouts were pretty great. They were great when I could do them. Because it was like banning somebody, except they didn't even show up in the ban list, so they were just gone forever. It's like not even just like murdering someone, it's destroying, like atomizing the body. Can survive 20,000 years? If I'm still streaming in 20,000 years, I guess that's it. You guys like the Weeble Wobble arena? Do you like this? I like the Weeble Wobble. Sometimes I like it when it's only a little Weeble or a little Wobble. If it's too Weeble or too Wobble, I don't like it. I'll tell you what I don't like. I don't like Rathalos landing and then immediately getting up. Shoot a fireball, please. You're gonna run, I know it. I could already tell. The older games, it was much easier to tell when they were gonna run versus when they're gonna shoot a fireball. This is not one of those games. Alright, this sucks. Stop! I need... Wait, why does the fire damage hurt so badly? As the mod guy get to say it? He's played enough Dauntless. He's got the Dauntless season pass. Stop it. You went to the Dauntless party? What a reveal. What an amazing twist that would be. How many people would go to the Dauntless party if they were invited? Under the assumption that you would get free drinks, but you would have to play Dauntless. Oh, get him, please. Land the hit. I don't drink it, I would go just to flaunt it over me? That's a little rude. Understandable, but also kind of rude. Game has dual-wield guns? I've heard that. Stop. Are those shinies still there? No. Lost Ark is a better Monster Hunter clone? I've heard people say that, yeah. I also heard people say that they like the developer Golden River. No, there's still plenty of people playing Lost Ark. Asmongold was playing it like a week ago. Does Dauntless have a decent player base? Apparently, they had a big update the other day, and a lot of people were playing. Okay, for real, though? Where's the Rathalos? Don't run. Yes. Cruising through this. God damn. Let me just see what it would take for attack up extra large. pretty sure you can get another skill with the right setup. Gluttony? Is that Gourmand? I think that's Gourmand. Ah, you need the Tigrex cap, though. Interesting, it highly values the Velociprey Tacit. Oh, I guess it does get 5 attack. I mean, anything that's free to play is going to have, like, a certain, you know, category of person that's like, oh, I don't have to spend money. I don't have to get mom's credit card. What am I doing? Stop. I do like Tigrex. I do like the fight against Tigrex. Could I get attack up extra large and, like, speed sharpening? What if I had 2 weapon slots? Yes. Interesting. Maybe we'll go for that. Does that get a much better in HR6? What do you need to get Doramboros trading going? I think I've got that list some here. Somewhere. Advanced shipping out. Oh, that's the Darren Moren quest? Oh. I don't know if I really want to do that. Is Shigaro the end? Yes and no. It's the end of low rank. They're still high rank, though. I might just end up doing, I might just end up doing that. I might go for attack up extra L and speed sharpening. What Matsu leads to credits? In low rank? Shigaru. Shigeru Miyamoto is the end. Excuse me. You thought I was in high rank? Nope. No, we just started yesterday, and we barely played it yesterday. No, we're playing till the end of high rank. We're doing the high rank village guide. Calm down. Calm down. I'm going to have to really sandbag content, though, if I want to time GU to Wednesday. Remember, Wednesday GU Adpocalypse. 101 straight hours of non-stop waterboarding. That's going to be a hell of a time. Gonna sandbag GU? I should be able to beat high rank in like 2.5 days. 2 days even. 48 hours is max broadcast length. We'll be resetting the stream once a day. What's up? Yeah. Only 101 hours to cut up. I mean, it should be pretty easy. You just gotta do the GU parts. I mean, there'll be other variety stuff as well. Valor Heavy Bowgun. I've actually never done Valor Heavy Bowgun. I bounce on the wings? That's pretty bad. This weapon is kind of suffering, isn't it? On the other hand, maybe it like teaches you how to be better, because you can't cope with your green sharpness going through everything. It's like you got to hit the good spots. We get lucky here. Takes a long time to turn around in this game. Big number longsword? I mean, this is actually like the exact, yeah, I mean, this is the definition of big number. This longsword has 160 true raw in low rank. I just like the way it looked. I mean, it's not a bad one. It's not a bad longsword by any stretch. Should I mount now? I'll wait for it to go frenzied before I start doing the mounts, I guess. Woo! God damn. And he really tweaks out, huh? There goes the tail. Get him. Get him. Get him, get him. Did they whiff? What did they do? No, I mean, it feels really balanced in this game. I mean, it feels powerful. I don't know if it feels as good as, like, Insect Glaive, or as broken as Insect Glaive or Charge Blade. Whoops. I would say Greatsword even feels stronger than Longsword in this game, but it still feels fun. Planning out your combos and timing it and all that. It's neat. Oh, God. Greatsword's got a lot going for it and for you, absolutely. Well, did I not save my set? I don't have speed sharpening on here anymore. Trade Rathalos for Dromboros? Yeah, but you need to unlock it by doing Darren Moran. You got it and didn't do Darren Moran? Maybe it was a lie then, the thing that I read. There are other quests in the hub, though, that unlock it, and you maybe did one of those. You didn't do any hub quests? Well, alright then. I don't know. Maybe I can do it. Maybe the wiki is wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. Woo! Surprised that last spirit didn't kill. Hub, Celtis, and Ketcha? I mean, I'm just saying what it said. It says clear 6-star caravan quest or clear 3-star gathering hall quest. Maybe it unlocks once you just get to high rank. I don't know. Maybe Shigaro unlocks it. Sun's go by fast. Thank you. Even with my super scuffed yellow longsword. I'll make sure to put in the speed sharpened deco for the next hunt. That'll probably help a little bit. I'm just getting the worst talismans. Skimmer thinks he's good. I'm at least average, if not slightly above average. This cutscene and what happens afterwards scared me so much when I first played the game. Crazy, man. Whole game is wild. This section here, I thought was like, I don't know. It was very atmospheric. Like with the pinwheels all over the place. I don't know why. It's so creepy. There's got to be some sort of, maybe even religious symbolism of them. I mean, I could think of them on their own as pinwheels. Streamer's a fast reader. I actually am. Battle Greaves are pretty good. I guess we can make them now from the Eye of Prey, right? If we really wanted. I don't see the trade available yet, but we'll see what happens after we beat Shigaru. Pinwheels are used to mark the dead. Spooky. I don't know if I'm going to use those at all, those large barrel bombs, but we have them. Trying to think if there's anything that would be better. Leave stream open while you shoot Nazis with a World War I machine rifle. We're at the last quest. Don't get stuck in too hard. How's the progress? We're about to get credits for low rank. Momentarily. I forgot to put the decoration in, didn't I? Oh well. Shame no chaotic. They should have given you chaotic in the low rank, in the high rank village. It's alright. Halfway there. It's a little bit less than halfway. I don't know. I forget how hard the high rank in this game gets. Like, Seregios is, like, really annoying, but outside of that, I don't think it's that bad. Shigaru looks like so strong. And almost kind of like intelligent. Like it looks like it recognizes you as like a person and not just as like a threat. Favorite large monster? Versus Dalamadur. Gogmazios? Does he count as super large? That was awesome. That was great. That's exactly what you like to see. Few monsters have story and evolution like this. Malzeno will. Is he about to fly up? Oh, he's eating. He's eating chat. Stop eating him. G1, in my opinion, is the hardest G rank in the series, early on at least. Early G rank is like so hard. He's gonna fly. Keep thinking he's gonna fly. He keeps doing that thing where he stops. Stefani, you don't understand. What do you think the true Rai is on this weapon? It's not like green sharpness is that big of a multiplier. You just gotta not bounce. Any recommendations for a hunting horde trying to get through 4U G1 solo? Maybe Sergio's? 160. 160 is really good. It's really hard to go very wrong with any of the Sergio's weapons in this game. Nice. I did not enjoy playing on the 3DS. It's sad, but like some of my Monster Hunter experience was really ruined by console release, the handheld releases. Sergio's stuff in GU is very good for progression. It doesn't like cap out very well, but like when you can make it, it's actually really good. It's just such a tragedy. Like one of the best Monster Hunter games locked to one of the worst ways to play it. It's insane. I'm gonna get this in time. Started 3U and the 3DS. Did you get a Wii U eventually, or just stay that way the whole time? I'd like to get a mount now, because, like, my spirit's all the way up. Oh no, my sharpness! This is what we were worried about? Ugh! Maybe 4, you could have saved the Wii U? Probably not. Most people in Japan were more than happy to play it on the 3DS, presumably. I kind of like playing around with the wet noodle. I like how these cats have let me down nearly every single time. The healing. Woo! I mean, it's gotten to the most extreme now where, like, almost all the gaming in Japan is like on phones. All right, I'm feeling my yellow sharpness now, guys. If that hit me, I would have been dead. Hey, now for when I die, I'll have rewards waiting for me in the camp. The funny thing is, like, mobile games don't have to look bad. Like, Rise looks worse than some exclusively mobile games. Like, Genshin Impact is a better looking game than Rise in a lot of situations. Could just be the art direction, but... I finally got a heal off. Thanks, buds. It's not Yellow Sharpness Challenge. This is a good weapon. There's people out there that have phones that run it. Like Samsung phones. I don't know. I'm assuming modern iPhones? Finish all Caravan 1 to 5-star quests. Congratulations. Use this weapon in high rank and say it's good? We're gonna have to use it until we get the upgrade. Oh! We could probably get another mount now if I wanted. I'm surprised I haven't died yet. Oh, I don't think he's that close, but what if he is? Just dodge that. Shikara, the best low-rank final boss. Ooh. Better than Monoblos. Lunostra was actually pretty okay. Better than Tigrix, for sure. Better than Sea-Deus. Better than Zenogre. Better than Glavenus? I don't know. Glavenus is pretty close. Definitely better than Zora. Definitely. I don't know. I mean, Magdamalo is good, but he's no Shigaru. That was easy. I just had to bounce a million times. Should probably upgrade these cats at some point, huh? Xenojiva would be high rank, so he would not count. Nergigante was on the back of Zora, but you definitely do not beat Nergigante. Nergigante is like the fifth to the last fight in high rank. Really? Not pulling out any of the stops for the talismans, huh? Magdamalo is definitely good. Oh, Maldo's definitely going to stick around. What are you talking about? It's a flagship. I think, doesn't he give you the scale? Good game. Can you get pure scales from Shigaru? Is that like the only one you get? I've never really thought about it. Great work. Thank you. That was an okay run against Shigaru. I didn't cart. I carted more against Monkey. I beat Gravios in leather armor. You also didn't cart to Shigaru? Smugly normal 2ing away. I almost carted to iframe the charge. If I never had a chance to iframe between life and death, then it wouldn't be that exciting, would it? Cat's just living his best life right now. Monobolus Urgent high rank and the hardest part with the Cephalos? I think the first time I did a challenge in this game, whatever, solo G rank, I think it was with Sword and Shield, I didn't cart at all until Cephadrome. Double Cephadrome in G rank. That was actual CBT. What's the reason the caravan gets back together? I think you get called to Dundorma. But honestly, they never really break up anyways, because they're always around. So. I think as long as you go into double Cephadrome with Dung Bombs and lots of Sonics, it should be okay. I like his cape. He looks cooler with the cape on than without it. I think actually originally the Monster Hunter animated movies were meant to be a 4-part series going up and through Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I mean, it stars Aiden. Or whatever. Ace Cadet, whatever you want to call him. I've been holding on to this for you. Oh, isn't it Darren Moran is showing up? It's like they're careful about that as well. He's got a beautiful hairline. We could all be so lucky to look like him at that age. Thank you. I think they're just willing to support you going up to Dundorma. Yeah, you get hired by the Ace Commander. And by them, he means you, but by you, he means them. I love him. So can we already trade for Dormboros parts? Yes. So maybe the wiki must be wrong then. You just have to beat Shigaro to do it. There's a pretty good-looking armor set I can make. With Dormboros armor? Like, it looks really good. I need a bunch of Rathalos tails, but that's not really that big of a deal. I'll probably end up doing this. Attack up extra large with speed sharpening. Hold on, I'm only gonna have one slot. Oh no, I need 2 slots. New armor farm time? I'm gonna do it tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then on Monday. I'm getting hungry. We finished the game, at least in low rank. But I'll definitely have an idea planned out. I also have to do an Evil Dead stream. I don't know when I'm doing that. I'm going to ask Noxella. Amatsu's going to be streaming cooking? So we're going to raid her channel. And that way, when she goes to cook her food, she's going to have possibly several hundred people waiting for her. So check that out. Is the raid working? I hit the button, but I'm not sure if it's working. She may not have it. It's counting down? Oh, that's good. You must stay until she's live? I need to go. At 6, I'm going to be eating dinner. They're streaming in a half hour. I didn't do this right, guys. I did slash raid, but I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna end. How much is left on the timer? Somebody help me. What's the time remaining? 30%? Jesus Christ. It's so slow? Can you click the button that says raid now? I just used the command. Finish raid Twitch command. I'm actually literally looking up how to raid on Twitch. That's it. We just gotta wait for it to finish. That's it. That's all we can do. Oh, we're hosting. Okay, we're done. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I know it's offline. Just follow the stream or hang out. Okay, goodbye.